Now, I thought I was gonna have time to put this in, but I'm just gonna... there we go. Hello, Genestro. You actually activated my, item collected sound. There we go. Okay, so that means I know that the follower thing is working. Awesome. Anyways, I'm just gonna throw a random image in here. Because we all need moral support in the worst possible way, and so I can finally get this joke out of the way. Alright, let's see here. And of course, tonight we are going to try to finish Langrisser 2. We are, I believe, on chapter 16 of 21. Isn't that something? Yes, remember folks, hyper-realistic Egbert cannot hurt you. It kind of made him explode. But he will be here. Right next to me. Just right here. Not doing anything except being an egg. Then solely hyper-realistic Egbert. What's the worst that can happen? Alright, let's get him down here. Come on, let's put him right next to me. There we go. Okay. This is not the... I'm pretty sure I still have anime, Egbert. It's okay, though. It's fine. He won't hurt you. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's just put Egbert here at an angle. He's gonna be, like, hiding right there behind me. There we go. Oh, we're off to a great start. I love it. Anyways, if you do end up chatting in-stream avatars, you will get a random Avi. Unfortunately, I still have not followed through and downloaded more avatars because I was too busy trying to set up my headset last night. So I will do that after the stream. Unless someone is really desperate wants to request a Abby. Rada. Alright, let's get Stem up and running here. That is not what I'm looking for. Where is my almost completed folder? You know, this happens when you download a lot of stuff off of, Okay, Jen is officially from Metal Slug. Alright, I like this. We just see quick in here, and then we have a battle between a tank from Metal Slug and the Zakudu from Gundam. And we're all set and ready to go. Amazing. Oh, right, am I going to... Yep, I'm probably going to change the window to, Langrisser 2, because we are playing Hellderpers. Where is game? Game, where? Where is game? There's hand capture. I got too many things. Wait for it. There we go. Hi, Langrisser. My controller's unplugged. What the heck? No, it's plugged in. It's just not being detected. What a what? Okay, that's plugged in. Oh my god. If this was a tank that hunted elves, all the girls would have their clothes exploding. That is also a reference from the anime, too. You're right. You have, a Voiceroid, a Toho, an Umbreon who's gingerly ambiguous. Oh my god. It's the tank. Alright, is my controller working? Nope, my controller's borked. One moment, folks, I gotta restart the game. We're off to a growing start. I'm scuffed. Also, why is my monitor? Could you please not flicker? Monitor's flickering. Awesome. Oh, what it means to be a silly, silly person on Windows 10 Enterprise. I blamed Egbert. There we go. Show's working. Yay. Also, if you guys have found Elwin, please report him to Hane because we're not sure what route and personality he took. One boy is rather lonely. Let me go ahead and adjust the game audio. Okay, I don't remember what we were doing. So let me see to make sure everyone's resupplied. Alright, Owen's good to go. Hayden's good to go. Sherry's still alive somehow. Keith's got that really nice slick back. Scott, he's gotten out of his shirt and jeans. He's ready to take on the world. He probably also disposed of Ramona, but don't tell him that. And we got Lester, Uncle Lester, and Aaron, the better tank than Vargas. We're good to go. And I don't think I need to upgrade anybody skill-wise. Alright, looking at it, Gravity Storm, we're gonna be hitting Royal Guard. So I think we're good there. Alright, we should be good to go. And in the story tree... Yeah, by the way, Langrisser 2 has, different birching paths depending on if you meet certain criteria. And we're doing this blind, so I could have been looking at a strategy guide. Otherwise, our next cutoff point is going to be Chapter 18, and that's going to determine if we get the default route or a slightly different route. And we're on Chapter 14. Well, originally my thing is at least do 5 missions each stream, so... I don't know, depends on how fast these go. I hope that they go fast. Anyways. I'm feeling lazy, I'm just gonna have whatever. Alright, this is just like in the mobile version. Where is Imelda? Oh, she's at the bottom of the ship this time. Usually she's in the center. And normally I have like 5 level 70s that just raffle stomps the entire mission because it's like the second chapter. Alright, so I should probably put the Dragon Squad up front. Real quick. So I'm thinking I'll probably send the Dragon Squad east and then start coming down towards south. Basically obliterating everything along the way. Yeah, I think I got this. Alright, let's go. Actually, while this is playing, I'm gonna go ahead and get my dinner real quick. Get inside, Quirk! He can't hurt you! Egbert cannot hurt you. Remember that. Cool. Try my dinner. Oh wow, so actually it's a turn time limit. Okay. Turn time limit. Wow, I meant to say time limit. Yes, I see shiny. I'll get to it in a sec. Hold it for 1,000 gold. Awesome. So that means the other shinies probably equipment that we don't even need. But hey, why not? And of course, no stream is complete without some sort of caffeinated beverage. Yeah, sorry, I'm not an alcoholic. I don't drink on stream. I need like a super serious reason to drink. So if you know somebody who hasn't been married for a very long time, let me know. Then I'll actually drink. Oh, I tried to turn off Unity animation. Bro, what's up? Say hello to hyper-realistic 8-bird. Don't worry, he can't hurt you. And we actually just started the mission, so you're good to go. I'm thinking we might be able to beat this game tonight because it's gonna be past my requirement of at least beat 5 missions in a stream. But we'll see. If not, then we'll probably continue for one more night, and then we can start doing XCOM 2. Which, yes, is gonna be next on the rotation. So if you're not on my server, you can suggest particular games and, go from there. I just got 2 recommendations, from one of our previous followers, who's probably at work right now because British land. There, it might be important if I actually turn off the battle animations because we aren't doing any serious craziness. There we go. No, if they're from the UK, they would be at work right now because time zone difference. I think they're 7 hours ahead of Eastern. If I'm not mistaken. I would actually have to check my phone because I have, for the amount of people I know across the world, I have like 9 different time zones on my phone, especially from where I used to live. So it's like, oh, right, this person's going to be available at this time, and this person's probably going to sleep at that time. I'm a busy little bee. Little mess. Social as it were. Now, Sherry's probably going to devour your units first and then take you out. Because that's what Sherry does. I did originally think about including in the, for her, just like, edit in some, like, smoke over her with a thumbs up and probably, like, a slightly blackened eye because Sherry's a kamikaze unit. But I thought probably someone's going to complain about that, and I'll just not do that. Alright, Uncle Lester is gaining another level. And yes, that is an Addams Family reference. Uncle Lester! Except this Lester has hair. And not pale skin. Oh, geez, I forgot this was a thing. Alright, so let me go ahead and move you to your death. Well, it didn't really work. I'm like, where the heck's Scott? Scott's like, where's Waldo for me? Where'd he go? I was like, oh, right. Scott's right there. Sorry, Scott. Totally forgot about you. My bad. Also, ads are enabled, so every 30 minutes, if you do not have an ad blocker, otherwise, you know, it is what it is. Alright, that should be everybody on the map. Yes, it is. Now, for those new to this franchise, you can basically go after the general of the, Genus trope. That's 2 people subscribed to me, and I still feel bad I haven't made anything yet. But thank you. Like I said, you don't have to subscribe. I have nothing to really offer, except, like, my friendship. I don't know, I have a lot of stuff I have to do. And then I said I own other servers I own. And I'm like, I gotta do stuff for them too. I suppose next... Yeah, minor. Very minor setback. Aw, man. I'm like, Kane is too far back. Well, that pretty much is blocked off because there's only one way in and out. I cannot talk. So, yeah, that area is gonna be a little busy for the next like 3 or 4 turns. Everywhere else, though, it's pretty chill. That's it. Like I said, you don't have to. It's fine. But hey, at least you get to skip the ads, so that's a benefit. I'm sorry, everything was exploding gravity storm. Also, I think I also mentioned this, but for those who also were not aware, the person who I'm getting a Minecraft skin mission for a future Minecraft Java playthrough, currently is in Japan, so they're gonna be a little slow on getting my work or the skin done. So it's probably gonna be at most another week and a half until then. But I'm not really in a rush to start doing Minecraft. We got plenty of other things in rotation that we need to play. And yes, Minecraft is rotated in, just like Helldivers 2, and Golf with Your Friends, which I still have not even put in yet, because, y'all seem to like democracy and watching us explode. Which it tends to be a thing around here. Right. To be fair, last night was not the best. Jump into a rank 5 mission. You and I we get all of our lives blasted away because I thought it was a great idea to spawn in a particular spot between 3 bunkers and 4 dropships. That was not fun. That was not fun at all. And if our seals are exploding, it's a great day. Dude, they do not want to take Aaron. Is he that scary? He must be. Let's go ahead and move this unit over here so this way I can take out the commander of the Berserker units. There we go. No, not only do they not look at explosions, they just like run through the enemy as things are exploding behind them to add more Michael Bay effects to it. That's crazy. Oh, Harpoon units. That's okay, the community unit's right here, so I'll just obliterate her. She has 6 HP. Dang it! Okay, I'll just send Sherry to go over here and explode the witch. Boom. Alright, that takes care of the anti-air. Alright, Lester. Down you go. Everyone else is just like... They'll eventually catch up. You're funny. You're funny. Alright, now I can actually get Aaron to move 1 block over. Unless one of these units decides to move down, just like Black Lantern. And it's like, come on, man. Oh well, eerst spreekt de mouth omhoog. Oh no, my cavalry unit is going to die. What shall I do? Oh, of course. Another heavy armor troop decided to block around for me. Is that what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to let Aaron take over. Bro. And how's it relaxing just taking out your support units? Let Okalister do the rest. Awesome. Aaron can now just start obliterating all the cavalry units. Because he's a beast. And now he's right in Ware's eyes. Unless one of these guys decides to jump down and block him. Then I'll be like, dang it! Or all of a sudden. Oh wow, he actually negated some of that. Okay. Alright, I see what we're getting into. Which I actually don't know how. Roar. Ouch. I'm like, the mages are AoE spamming my units again. How dare they? Alright, let's see if I can actually snipe that thing from over here. I can! Ace Dollar. He needs to learn more via Sonic Boom going forward, and the frickin' Fae likes you to like do damage to the Dragonborn. Right. Okay. Actually, hold on. Let's go ahead and raise the attack of both of them. I'm gonna see if Sherry can actually, like, shank Milder from the back. Oh, she could almost one-shot her. Hey, she did! Nice, Sherry. You totally caused massive damage. Oh wait, she actually dies in this one? Huh. For some reason I thought she died later. Alright. But who was the MVP? Alright, Ellen is the MVP. Congratulations. Alright, 3 more away from the cutoff point. Okay, not bad, almost 30 minutes. That's about what I expected it to be average. Keep this two away from the Dragon Lord's perk. Shoot. Okay. Alright, time for the next mission. And now we get to fight demons and stuff. Nice! They got the griffins! Awesome. And don't worry, Phoenixes and Langrisser do not revive after you kill them. They stay permanently dead. They'll just reappear in the next mission. And we get to fight the Dark Princess, whose spoiler is totally not Lana. Looks like she disappeared for a sec. Alright, I think we're good to go. Wow.
二人とも俺に任せてくれ。絶対に彼女を殺しはしない。ただ俺たちも負けるわけにはいかない。手荒になるかもしれないが彼女を捕らえてみよう。
やれるものならやってごらんなさい。
Alright, so my memory's a bit fuzzy because it's been a long time since I've looked into this. So, I'd have thought, what if the Wheel of Misfortune decided that we did not pick Liana's love interest? Would we have gotten Sherry? Or is it in the coding where I think no matter what choice you get, you do not get Sherry? Just a thought. At least you didn't leave the party. Well, what's that mean? Hey, Mike and a chance? I don't know. I think that's everybody. Though, not everybody. Forgot about your boy Keith. And Aaron can't really do much. But yeah, just like something I thought about. You know, I could probably look it up later and just tell you about the server like, by the way, spoilers. Because that'd be interesting if this game was old enough to have like branching love interest paths. I mean, heck, this game came out for like the Sega Genesis back in the day, so you never know.
光の末裔たちを全滅させるんだ。お任せください。人間どもに我々の力を見せてやりましょう。
Also, I had no plans that Egg Burger's gonna be making this many appearances in the stream. I just thought it'd be funny to put a picture of hyper-realistic Eggbert here. Like, seriously, I did not plan for this. Are you sure that Bozo's dead? Because I kind of have a weird feeling Bozo's not dead. That freaking clown. Clown of a villain. But hey, if he actually died on this row, that'd be crazy. But that would also make me wonder. Okay, so going back to the one mission where we got to the castle. Excuse me. So what if we kill Bernhardt first? Would that mean that Bowser is the clone? Or would it still played out as Bernhardt was the clone and not the real Bernhardt? These are like the serious questions that I have to think about. The woulda, coulda, shoulda. And technically you could go back and play previous missions if you wanted to, but I kind of have a bit more, yeah, not necessarily honor, but, like, once the decision's been made, I've made that choice, I'm not gonna go back. It is what it is. Dang, the Minotaurs sound like the wolves. Oh god, these must be like the professional football players. And the Wolves were the college football players. Again, if you've not watched the Layton one stream VODs, you wouldn't get the joke. And yes, it sounds like they're saying, oh no. Yeah, I'm tempted to just, like, keep this on my hard drive and just play it offline to see what else happens. Because I am not going to look up YouTube videos about the other routes. You have to experience it for yourself. Also, excuse me again. Sorry, just want to make sure all my main commanders were moved. Because if I don't, then the units will just continue to circle endlessly around their commander. In other news, while I continue to think about random stuff, the VODs for Langrisser 2 have just started their uploading schedule. So you'll be seeing them pop up around 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time for the next 3 days. And of course, they have the custom thumbnail from what we made on Sunday with our lovely friend here, not hyper-realistic Egbert. Although I suppose for, I did think about after a certain point, like changing the starting screen to just a collage of all the cursed thumbnails I've made. Because so far I got quite a few of them, actually. It's like, these are all the games I played, and here's all the thumbnails I made with jokes, and also bunny ears. Because a certain somebody wanted bunny ears. Okay, that's everybody. Cool. That means I should start moving the Griffin units to collect stuff. Stuff and things. Thank you for the 1,000 gold. Oh, believe me, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. If you want bunny ears and it fits with the character, why the heck not? I guess you could say it's kind of like a... not necessarily a trademark, but a shtick. Like, this is our shtick.
敵を撃て
Although I'm more concerned about Lana's, Plague Doctor squad over there.
私の腕の中で安らかにお眠り
Tabere, here comes Moltres. Cool, that was enough to actually kill him. I guess if anyone else was also curious, you do get, cause kind of the max XP if you just go right after the officer. But you also get a little bit more if you take out the surrounding units.
やるわね。これほどの機動力を持っているとは、さすが光の末裔ね。でも、私がここでとどめを刺してあげる。
I have no qualms sending my Gryphon units to their death. If only it makes it easier for me to kill Lana. I'm sorry, knock her out. Yes. Carne. Nice. I had no idea if this would be useful. Also, so far, it's been pretty easy at this moment. I'm waiting for that random difficulty spike to occur, a la Conception 2. Stop one-shotting by Gryphons, dang it. And my Gryphons are getting obliterated. One KFC at a time. And my Calrius are getting obliterated one Carl's Jr. at a time. Personally, I don't want to take out Lana yet. I want to try to get as much XP out of these units that still are existing. Phoenix goes boom. Phoenix does not revive. Alright, sorry, what was that, Mister? What was that? Yeah, that's true. Hold on. Alright, let me allow that. There we go. Sometimes the filter does pick up certain words which it thinks is offensive, and if I catch it in time, I usually approve of it. I'm like, no, that's not necessarily bad. A bad word, but... let me always get rid of these guys. Carols. Things. Oh wow, we're only halfway, so I'm not too worried. Now Xiaoyi will come down here. Actually did some pretty good damage. And now the cavalry has arrived and is literally taking up most of the units. Good job, supporting units.
Dark Princess 様、儀式の準備が完了しました。至急お戻りください。
わかったわ。もうすぐ魔剣は復活するわ。ついにこの地上に闇の時代が到来するのよ。
どうやら
Well, I guess I waited too long.
もう時間がない。儀式を阻止してアルハザードの復活を防がなければ。
アルハザード復活の邪魔立てはさせん。闇の世界を作るためにベルンハルト様と
Oh well, I didn't expect there to be reinforcements.
お守りする。
仕方ない。奴らを倒して突破するしかなさそうだな。
面白い。以前負った傷が癒えたかどうか、お前らと戦って試すとしよう。さあ、光の末裔ども。
Alright, they'll let the Norse snake in here.
お前ら光の末裔にはたまりにたまった恨みがある。特に赤毛の小僧、お前だ。
何のことだ。
やはり知らぬか。俺はボーゼル様によってお前ら光の末裔どもを抹殺する任務を帯びたのだ。しかしお前を探し出し殺そうとした時に一人の老いぼれに邪魔をされたのよ。
何？それではお前がファイアスドレンを殺したのか。
そうとも。おかげで左腕を失い再生までに今までかかった。しかし傷は癒えた。今度こそお前らを血祭りにしてやろう。
許せ。お前だけは必ずこの俺が倒す。覚悟しろ。
返り討ちにしてやるわ。行くぞ小僧。俺があの世へ送ってやるぞ。
These spooky, scary skeletons are suddenly causing massive damage to my units. Anyways, here comes the Norse serpentine thingamajigger. Also coincidentally, in Wanged Mobile, there is quite a bit of Norse mythology references as well. Mostly for like the late game stuff.
ラーナが儀式へ向かったということは
Which is also kind of like another reason why I like the franchise as well.
一体どこで儀式をやっているのかしら。場所がわからないとどうにもならないわよ。
それはジェシカが調べてくれているはずだ。俺たちはここを突破することに集中しよう。
Let's get rid of this. It's still alive somehow. Now it's dead. Thank you, Aaron. Aaron has cooked the burb. Burb is now cooked. Fize is still alive. Dang it. He's got 3 HP. What does it say now? Oh, that means we're defeated. Okay. So that means we can totally kill him. Excellent. I also realized after this I gotta check on my ice maker. I'm like, oh, that's right, I have it set to make ice. Nice, Scouts Cavalry units are surviving an onslaught by the North Snake thingamajigger. It was kind of like a present left from my former roommate, along with several other things that they didn't want to bring back with them. Yeah, this is the first time I've used it in almost 2 years. Like, it still works. It's a pretty nifty, portable ice maker.
遅くなってごめんなさい。闇の神殿を見つけるのに手間取ってしまいました。
それで見つかったのですか？
ええ。ここから少し北に行くと闇の神殿と呼ばれる神殿があります。復活の儀式はそこで行われるようです。
先生、どうやらその儀式が始まるみたいなんだ。ラーナは闇の神殿に行っちゃったし。
エルウィン、急ぎましょう。アルハザードを復活させないためにも。
Never late than never, Jessica. Then one day you will unlock teleport and I'll be able to send everybody wherever I want on the map. And then the real fun begins. Oh, so close. So close you could almost taste that butter on that lobster. Dang. Actually, let's see if I can snipe her with Hayne. I can. Hooray! I've sniped the snake thingy. Goodbye. Now I just gotta take care of everything else that Red Lobster's trying to throw at me. I probably should have healed Keith. I completely forgot. Right now, so far, everything else is ignoring him right at the second. Alright, we'll just go ahead and park Keith right here. He's done enough.
かの者の傷を癒したまえ。力
Let's go. Every time my headset's been beeping non-stop, I thought I fully charged it today. I know it's not the Bluetooth dongle that's acting up. I put that in a different USB slot. I don't know. Cool. Everything exploded. And almost within 30 minutes.
俺が光の末裔だったためにドレンを死なせてしまった。ドレンは俺の身代わりになったようなものだ。これからも俺に関わる多くの人が死んでいくのかもしれない。そして俺は彼らを守ってやることすらできない。
エルヴィン、あなたが光の末裔として生を受けたのは運命かもしれません。しかしここに集まった仲間はあなたが光の末裔だという理由で集まったのではありません。あなた自身を信じたからこそ今まで一緒に戦ってきたのではありませんか。
そうだよエルヴィン。
前に進むしかないのではありませんか。光の末裔としてだけではなくあなた自身として。
そうだな。これからでも遅くはない。みんなと力を合わせてアルハザードの復活を阻止しこの世界を守るんだ。
急ぎましょうエルヴィン。アルハザードの力が復活すればとても私たちの手に負えるものではありません。
みんな急ごう。アルハザードの開封儀式が始まろうとしているようだ。さあ闇の神殿へ行くぞ。そしてエグベルトを倒すんだ。
Well, I was going to put the ice away. I completely forgot to put the ice. I forgot to take out the ice scooper. So I was wondering why I filled up so quickly. Well, at least the ice scooper survived. Anyways, who was today's MVP? What, Uncle Lester? You kinda did stuff, but I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Get some extra class points right there. Ooh, 10 away from Royal Guard. Okay, so if it gains 2 more levels, then we're good. 4 more for Lean. Sherry's still 20 away. We are making progress today. Oh, that's really useful. Well, that's good magic resistance. And it does offer defense, so I should buy them for everybody. Like, that's actually pretty good. That's what I need to do. So, there we go. Huh. Yeah, I don't need it after all for that one. Okay, I'm gonna say I think I'm good enough at this point. And I'll just sell everything else I have. Except for Sinclair. Sinclair, best girl, sword. Yeah, keep Sinclair. Actually, I really wish this had a sell all button. This would make this go by so much faster. Checking out storage tree. Ooh, away from getting our next and final split. Alright, everybody except Aaron is the cavalry squad. I see where this is going. Lots of explosions. Oh, lordy loo. Okay. Hi, Jessica. Okay, I think we're good to go. Any shinies? Not that way. Oh, they're on opposite ends. Okay. That's interesting.
アルハザードを解放することがどんなに危険なことか知っているはずです。
それは使うもの次第。光の力とて悪用すれば同じこと。あなたはそこで素晴らしき力の解放を見ているがいい。
ここが闇の神殿。なんと不気味な場所だ。祭壇を見てください。あ、ギアのトラーナだ。
おそらく光の巫女と闇の巫女。
闇の剣を光の巫女が封印した。納得できる話じゃな。
じゃあ闇の巫女は何のために？封印を解き闇の力を注ぎ込むのが役目でしょう。
ぼやぼやしてると儀式が終わっちまうぜ。
そうだな。アルハザードの封印が解かれる前にエグベルトを倒す。行くぞみんな。
So technically I could send my dragons just to go get the lovely items of 1,000 gold and some random accessory which may or may not be useful. Like I got plans, but I cannot tell you them. That is so many cavalry units, holy heck. The horses are coming, the horses are coming. I said horses, not whores. No, it's...
私は儀式に集中せねばならん。儀式が終わるまで奴らを祭壇に近づかせてはならんぞ。
はっ、お任せを。
Anyways, no, it's Riders of Brohan. The Brohan, man. Ouch. Well, the riders of Brohot are getting obliterated by the, Sauron's army, as I were. Liwa.
エグベルト、ボーゼルを倒したとはいえ、アルハザードの力を解放するのは危険すぎます。あなたは闇の力の恐ろしさを知っているはずです。闇の復活を恐れていたはずのあなたが、なぜそのような真似をするのです。
大事の前には私の感情などどうでもいいこと。目的を達成するために最良の策を取っているに過ぎぬ。
変わってしまったんですね、エグベルト。なんと嘆かわしい。
It's the power of darkness that controls the minds of man. Yada yada, something else. We're gonna go blow up Egbert now. One scrambled egg at a time. Nice, 2 level up for the price of 1. These Imperial officers are just radiant experience. Crazy.
この私と勝負をする気なの？面白い。受けてやるわ。
Oof, I don't think they can actually get any higher than that. Oh well. Oh, she has one. Crazy, that's long range right there, and then some. And somehow magically Jessica is level 25. She is magically level 25. Was she not lower in the previous mission? Jessica, what are you doing? Are you just like popping CP pills, class points? Okay, she was too busy like casting spells on herself and suddenly boom experience. Uncle Lester almost one-shotted the infantryman. What a shame. Oh, those are some names I haven't seen before. Something exploded. Probably a cavalry. Well, Sherry's definitely not looking so hot right now. Hey, be useful. cause explosions. No comment. I don't think I have anything that I can counter with that remark, sir. And that is not within range to hit either. Are you kidding me? You serious? That was embarrassing. So, I'm gonna pull Sherry back because I don't want her to die. She is still very useful. Keith, on the other hand, could definitely obliterate some of these annoyances, as it were. He's just that awesome. Oh, she has me here too. Oh, that's useful. So that I'll kill most of the things that are in range. Yep, too strong for your own britches, as they say.
これでも全盛期には
ダメだ。持ちこたえら
Explosions. He's not looking so good. Most of my flyers do not look so good.
かの者の傷を癒したまえ。
ジェシカ様、見て。
And let's start coming in with the swoop. Taking extra point. Go team.
この調子で頑張ります。
剣に眠りし魔の力よ。光はその力を失い、闇を縛る戒めは解けん。今、剣は秘めたる力のすべてを取り戻さん。いや、ハーストクワークウブグラム、アイアルハジブ。
いけない、封印が。
やばいよ。アルハザードの封印が解けちゃうよ。
これこそ闇の魔剣アルハザー
エグベルト、なんということを。
しまった、剣を奪うんだ。
ド。私は陛下にこのアルハザードを届けなければならぬ。お前たちは奴らを生かして返してないぞ。
はっ、承知しました。
I mean, he's gonna get away regardless.
「解放儀式は終わり、アルハザードの封印は解けた。あとはこれを陛下のもとへ送り届けるだけだ。
やめるのです、エグベルト。ベルンハルトが剣の魔力に取りつかれれば新たなボーゼルを生み出すことになります。
それは普通のものの場合だ。あなたはまだ陛下の強さを知らぬ。闇さえも跳ねつける精神力。陛下ならアルハザードの力も制御できるはず。これで失礼させてもらおう。さらばだ、光の末裔の諸君全軍、光の末裔どもを皆殺しにするのだ。
承知しました。
あ、逃げられちゃったよ。急いで追いかけなければ。だがその前にリアナたちを助けるのが先だ。急いで敵を全滅させる。行くぞ。
That is kind of a spoiler if you were doing Langrisser 3 in regards to what happens if you can't control the willpower of Alhazard and how a bozo is made.
行くわよ。
I mean, the sword technically needs a host, so yeah. Oh, what if we get Lana as well? Since she kind of got ditched by Egbert, though. Mr. Hyper-realistic Egbert. In that case, we get one of the stronger mages in the game. I don't know if Alhazard would be clown school. More like the clown car. That's how I see it. No Candice, top guy.
灼熱の炎で全てを飲み込め。
I keep saying Dragon's Breath is a thing. That would have been super helpful. That would have been super helpful. Dragons have AoEs. I could have been just blowing fire for this map, and then some.
もっと力が欲しい。
Oh well. Oh, those are spearmen. No wonder they look so fancy and French-like. And they're carrying halberds. Okay.
困ったことになりました。このままではベルンハルトにアルハザードが渡ってしまいます。
みんな急いで敵を倒しエグベルトを追うぞ。
But Bernhard is the goat. He's the goat. Spearmen are actually pretty strong. But not strong against the trading units. That's for sure.
力がみなぎってくるみたい。
エグベルト様。
Oh well, didn't get the useful items. If they're even useful to begin with.
ディアナとラーナを助けることはできたが、アルハザードの解放を許してしまうとは。気がついたのか、ディアナ。
エル
無事でよかった。
ヴィン、ラーナの方も大丈夫みたいよ。私は。
エグベルトの術が解けたようですな。
姉さん、ラーナ姉さん。リアナ、本当にリアナなの？ラーナ姉さん、もう会えないかと。
リアナさんに姉がいたとは知りませんでした。
そういえば、私はどうしてここに？
あんたはボーゼルに操られていたんだ。そしてボーゼルが倒れた後はエグベルトがあんたに魔法をかけたのさ。
ボーゼルに。そう、私はまだ小さい頃、闇の王子ボーゼルに連れ去られ、リアナとも離れ離れになって。アルハザードは？
エグベルトに奪われた。だが、奴が今どこにいるのかわからないんだ。
大丈夫です。アルハザードの波動を調べれば、すぐに場所がわかります。どうやら、ベルンハルトはベルゼリアにいるようです。そこから強い闇の波動を感じるのです。ベルゼリア城の地下には、混沌の神が眠ると聞きます。アルハザードがそこへ転移したとしても、不思議はないでしょう。
それでは、急いでベルゼリアへ向かおう。
いいえ、それよりも、ラングリッサーの封印を解く方が先です。闇の魔剣アルハザードに勝てるのは、光の聖剣ラングリッサーのみ。その剣の真の力は、未だ眠ったままなのです。
何？これ以上に強くなるというのか？
すごいや。
ただし、封印を解くためには、エルラードの遺跡にあるホーリーロットが必要になります。私にもお手伝いをさせてください。操られていたとはいえ、罪もない人たちを傷つけてしまった。せめて、それくらいはさせてください。
気にするなって。誰も責めたりしねえよ。
すみません。
Hey, Bosley, I was just waiting for everybody to shut up so I could say hello. Anyways, I'm surprised you're able to sneak in today. I guess you have a day off from work? Anyways, we got the twins. Strongest healer and strongest magic user. Oh, goodbye, Jessica. May you forever magically appear randomly, somehow slightly stronger than everybody else.
よし、
Ah.
まずホーリーロットを手に入れよう。
さてと、あとは若い者に任せるとしようかの。わしは戦うには年を取りすぎたようじゃ。
もう帰っちゃうの？寂しくなるな。
アーロン先生、あとは私たちに任せて、ゆっくり休んでください。
みんな、しっかりな、エルウィン。姫をよろしく頼むぞ。
ああ、アーロンも元気で。
Dang, we lost like second best tank in the game. Me and Aaron, you were like the best quarterback on the group. It was a pleasure serving you, sir. Also, that mustache. Anyways, who was the MVP for this scenario? Once again, Uncle Lester. Nice. Anyways. Alright. 2 more chapters to go, and then we finally get the last chance to branch off somewhere else. Crazy times. Now, doesn't look like anything else new is bad except for Emblem of the Insane. Seems right. Well, you lose negative defense? Question mark. Well, let's see if anyone else can be upgraded to their tier 5 class. 10 away before T5. Still 4 short for Archmage. Right, because Hayne has been, like, in the background just healing everybody. Isopros. Let's see, do I want to get Priest? Yes, I want to go the Priest route. So, let me unlock that. And like I said, there is a reason. If I'm right, and I get her T5, she gets the Act Again ability, which is going to be super helpful. Let's see, she gets Teleport, MP Drain, and Cadence. Could this mean that I should have gone the Sage route? Huh. Well, I'm not necessarily locked into it, but we'll see what happens. Oh, and she does get another tier 4. Oh, that's right, she'd also be a fighter class too, just like Chris. Okay. Yo, I'm gonna make Keith a dragon unit. Now I got 4 dragon units. Which means I'm gonna be totally raining fire everywhere. Nice. Alright, I'll go with that. Well, let's see, for... Alright, so she's pretty much on her way to getting the wizard ability. Sharpen, I guess. I could also... You know, let me unlock High Priest, this way I'm double the healing. Oh, cool. So at G5, she gets teleport. Oh, nice. I might be able to pull off some shenanigans if I go the Asian route. That's cool. And Liana could learn it too. Double teleportation. Double the exploits. Awesome. And she has like... She has all 3 tiers of heal. And she has Valkyrie, she has... Yup, she's definitely one of the stronger healing units. This is why it pays to do the other tier classes. Get used to everything. Okay, we're definitely gonna have some fun here. Sorry, Hayne, you kinda might get left in the dust at this rate, unless you get Meteor. Oh yeah, I totally am gonna be grinding them levels. I'm gonna be like, okay, gotta get T5 for both the ladies here. Nah, seriously, teleport is stupidly broken. I thought she would've gotten Act Again, though. Maybe it's only for mobile? Cause, like, if you get Liana and Lang mobile, she is, like, still useful for most of the PvE content, because you just use, like, Act Again. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Oh, they need weapons, though. Right. I got a shop for the ladies. Let's see what I can get for the girls. So you're gonna need... So the only best weapon is Force Rod. That's a shame. Okay. Ones are set for the ladies. Usos robes for both Lana and Leona, so they have the extra mag. I still find it hilarious that anybody can equip Langrisser, even though technically story-wise it's for only the Descendants of Light. So, yeah, unfortunately I can't do the Thorn strat, because we don't have a Thorn. Therefore, no more Guile Sonic booming. Also, Egbert has been really quiet over here. Then I remembered he's hyper-realistic, therefore he cannot hurt you. Let's see... Yeah, definitely more magic. Oh, the magics. There we go. And Elwyn is still the main character on the promo poster, even though he hasn't done much of anything. But hey, we're getting closer to finding out where Elwyn is. This way Hayne can actually be more satisfied. In 2 more chapters, of course. For all we know, this could be a clone of Elwyn. Okay, those were the map. I saw, like, some clipping. Alright, so... Alright, so what I need to do is, and this is kind of a suicide run, we're going to take the mages and put them up on the front lines here. Also, Go Dragon Squad. We got 4 of them now. This is pretty much I'm going to screw everything everyone up in the map. Like I said, 4 dragon youths spamming fire breath. I mean, crimson fire. Everything's going to die. Also, the fact that Lester has mermaids. Because he's supposed to be a sea unit. Well, no, you're a dragon. Everything's going to die. Yo, it's Broga! What's up, Guts?
かなり時間がかかりそうだな。何者かが来るぞ。敵か。
ここです。この遺跡の中のどこかにホーリーロットがあるはずです。
おいヘイ、どこにあるかわかる魔法とかねえのか。
あったらいいな。清流騎士団がいるぞ。部隊を率いているのはローガだよ。
エルウィン確か。急ぐぞ。奴らより先に探し出すのだ。
彼らもロットを狙っているみたいです。急ぎましょう。
みんな、行くぞ。
I guess we're gonna be taking out Best Bro. I don't want to take out Best Bro. Rip Broga. I'm sure someone's probably wondering, Len, what are you doing? You should be attacking the units. No, I'm building a wall. I'm building a wall of sacrificial mercenary units who are going to get buffed. Therefore, taking the XP and leveling up our lovely twins here. Hopefully it works out in my favor, because these, spearmen are quite strong and they're French. Never trust the French. But also, I believe he should be able to buff them too? Question mark? I am not sure. Alright, that should be everybody. And continuing onward. Would it also be bad to say I completely forgot about Roga when I was making a thumbnail last night? I'm like, I could put Gus in there! And now my, Angel is getting kind of obliterated. Okay, Scoop. I mean, Shaggy. That, so let's see here. Alright, let's see if I can get some shenanigans. Anyways, yeah, filter's kind of filtering right now, so if I catch it just right, I will allow it. Available at level 30. So I get an ability, but I can't use it because I'm 5 levels short. What the heck? I guess this is to prevent from, like, cheesing the game more, because Meteor is very strong for a mage ability in this game. Oh well. Well, I have Earthquake, so that kind of makes up for it. Let's see if I can obliterate this group with just that. And don't worry, our units don't get affected. This isn't like friendly fire is turned on. Oh, that was pretty strong. Holy Blaze might be able to do quite a bit of damage. Let's see if I can knock out the Frenchman. Alright, let's take a look here. We got Sherry. Well, let's see how much damage this does without any type of attack buffs. Yeah, I'd say that was some pretty good damage right there.
こんなところで
Now it's time for Uncle Lester to barbecue the rest. Well, now, that definitely makes a big difference, doesn't it? And Mermaid gonna serve Charm gets mages. Works out just fine for me.
さすが強いわね
So wait. Oh, okay. Me dumb. Like, what? How are those two still alive? Did they separate from their main squad? Never mind, that's the Imperial officer. He's alive by 9 HP. What the heck? Alright, there we go. Left side, clear. Let's go ahead and toast this side over here. They're all within range of getting toasted. Isn't that swell? Isn't that just swell? Yeah. I see an incentive to send units to the far right. That's probably where the accessory is located. Anyways, Langrisser is gonna be one of those spots, but we'll eventually figure out. And suddenly everyone's getting hurt. Right? Nice. Too bad I didn't get more XP for it, though. Oopsie doodle. Brave Shuttle Sand. Okay. Not what I needed.
こではなかったか。
あった。
よし、急いで脱出しろ。他は援護するんだ。
しまった。先を越されたか。逃がすとまずい。ロッドを奪い返すんだ。
Well, they're not going anywhere. I've already blockaded the exit. So, by all means, come on down, boys. Come on. Come into the meat grinder.
まだ学ぶべきことは多いですね。
すまん、セシリア。私はもうダメだ。
I better actually go ahead and pull back Leona's units. This way she doesn't get immediately incinerated. Roga. Actually, hold up. So, what I should do is... Alright, so I'm gonna park in here. We're gonna kinda fix this up a bit. So, Lana's gonna be here. Luna will be over here. Elvin's units are just kinda like be right here. And let's go ahead and get the rest of the phalanxes down here. Ooh, 1,500 gold. Not exactly, worth the money, but hey. Or for the mercenary units we have to hire for the next mission. It all works out. Somehow. Oh yeah, so they're not gonna get through this blockade of sacrificial, mercenary units. Ain't that right, hyper-realistic A-Bird? They're not gonna get through any of it whatsoever because I'm going to melt them in 2 turns.
よし、全軍神殿の入り口に集結し、敵の攻撃に備えろ。
これより退路を確保します。
Yeah, by all means, secure the exit. Of course, wisely, do the God of War would know better. Alright, so they are almost in range. And then I realized I kind of clog the exit with units that I necessarily don't want getting experience with the wrong officer. Oops. Let's fix that real quick. Like, okay, everybody, let's get out of here. No, it's Data Boy. Let's go ahead and get all of Elvin's units out of the way and fill it up with Lana and Leona's sacrificial units. For the greater good, of course. Of course, Hane's gonna get some special treatment. Let's see here. I don't know if I was gonna be storing that question. I don't know what goes on in his head.
を守る盾となれ。
やるな。
Well, it looks like the angel units are getting obliterated a lot quicker than I expected it to be. Yep, everything's getting exploded right now. Lovely. Let's see, does Elwin have... Yes, he does.
かの者の剣となれ。
I also don't like the fact that you have to have the AoE centered right on the character. Instead of based on where, like, their command radius is. It is so annoying. Really? Almost thumbs it up too. So close. But not close enough. Hey yo, Leon comes out of nowhere.
大丈夫なのかよ。前の戦いで怪我してたんじゃねえのか。無理はしねえ方がいいんじゃねえのか。
私のことなら心配ない。貴様にばかり任せておくわけにもいかぬのでな。
Yo! Broga coming in there with like the meat cleaver.
エルミン、貴様らにホーリーロットは渡さん。
I mean, well, Leon, you're gonna have like 4 dragons swooping on you, and there's gonna be like rain of fire on all the things. Yeah, I'm gonna be nuking Leon. Reinforcements? What reinforcements? Oh, you silly, silly boy. He might be able to kill him. He might almost do enough damage to kill him. Never mind. Thank you, healing, for somewhat being useful, but go with the dragons, take care of it. And yes, there will be dragons.
まだまだ上を目指します。まだ傷が癒えていなかったか。エルミン、この借りは必ず返すぞ。
Anyway, so much for reinforcements. Dang, this guy. Let's see, can I... Oh, shoot, I'm already ahead of MB. I won't be able to cast any more, useful attacks like that, but I can still poke the grunts from a distance.
大切なのは心の強さ。
Like I said, Lana's a very strong magic user.
闇を照らす聖なる力よ。強くなれたのかしら。
かの者の剣となれ。
It's also very good starting with the phalanx here. They'll do enough damage. Yeah, we kind of joked in the first Langrisser VOD that Roga is definitely taking inspiration from Berserk. Since this game came out in the 90s and Berserk was still pretty popular at the time. Which makes me regret not including him in the thumbnail because I legitimately forgot about him. Rip. And I believe that is all Beyond's units that just went to the meat grinder. Got the Holy Rod back. And all that's left after everything is said and done, it's gonna be Broga. And while that's going on, well, I don't know if Roga's gonna survive after this, but yeah, special song just for this guy right here. He at least deserves that much for a day to split kicked, right? Sorry, it just had to get rid of everything else before we start. My bad. Anyways.
待ってるぜ。
Rip.
やったね。これでアルハザードに対抗することができるぞ。
姉さん、やっぱりレオンたちと戦うのは辛いよね。いえ、いいんです。アルハザードは封印しなければなりません。たとえどんなことがあっても早く戦争が終わって敵も味方もない日が来るといいね。そうですね。でも今はラングリッサーの封印を解くことが先です。
いよいよラングリッサーの封印を解くことができるんだな。
さあ、急いで封印を解きましょう、姉さん。ええ。光と法の女神ルシリスの加護を受けし聖なる剣ラングリッサーよ。長き年月の果てに地には闇が落ち、故に我らは光を求める。我らが内に眠る光の封印を解き放ち、我らが内に眠る光の力を剣に与えよ。光の末裔よ、この剣を振るい永遠の平和をもたらしたまえ。
これが真のラングリッサー。
まばゆい光だ。
ラングリッサーに隠された力が解放されたのね。今ラングリッサーは光の聖剣としての力を完全に取り戻しました。私たちの行く先には今まで以上の困難が待ち受けていることでしょう。しかしお互いを信じ合い、みんなの力を一つにすればどんな困難も乗り越えられるでしょう。お互いを信じる心、その思いが強いほど光の剣はその輝きを増すのです。私頑張ります。
よし、おいらも頑張るぞ。
ここまでみんなで来れたのだもの。きっとやれるわ。
力を合わせましょう。光の剣のもとへ。
力の続く限り戦います。
最後まで付き合うぜ。
行きましょう。みんなの思いを一つにして。
みんな、よし、行こう。ベルゼリア城へ。
Yep. And today's MVP is,
しっかり学んでいただければ。
for some reason, Keith. I figured Uncle Lester would have been the one that got the MVP title for a third time. Oh well, gotta go to the guy with the slick back hair. Anywho's. Oh no, we're not quitting. We're still going. We're still going. Let's see. 10 away from Royal Guard.
エルヴィン、もっとオイラを頼ってよ。
Cool. I was about to say something, then I completely forgot. Oh well. Yeah, we're still gonna have a ways to go before the twins can actually get some more experience. But we are making progress. So there's that at least. Alrighty, so this is gonna be the last split. If for some weird reason I don't end up getting it, which is probably gonna happen, we'll be stuck getting the default route. Otherwise, maybe we'll get Route B. Because we are definitely not getting Route C through M at this rate. There's definitely a lot of multiple endings. And you gotta follow certain requirements in order to unlock them. And some of them start as early as Chapter 6. Like I said, this game has a lot of replayability if you want a specific ending. You either be the good guy, the Empire guy, the demon guy, or I'm gonna do whatever the heck I want guy. That's pretty much the difference. You either join a faction or you make your own. That's pretty much how it goes. Which makes sense, because you don't know exactly which version of Elwyn you're gonna get. It's like he's having an identity crisis or some form of DID. And if things work out, yeah, I'm still gonna try to beat this tonight. But I had my carbonated soda, so what's stopping me there? And once I get a chance, I'll turn the game audio back on, so you're just gonna have to chill with the silence for just a bit longer. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Nah, so we are fighting some more demons, and you would think, well, if you're fighting demons, would that mean that the girls would do more damage? You're kind of right and you're kind of wrong, because Liana would have to get up close to the Undead in order to use her retribution skill, whereas Lana can still poke anything no matter the distance. Granted, we get level 30, so that's why we can cast Meteor. So I should go ahead and put them in front like so. Yeah, I'd say we're good. We're Gucci. I'll go ahead and check on the ice maker. I think some more ice finished. Enjoy the
こ
talkie.
の橋を渡ればベルゼリアは目前だな。ラングリッサーも強くなったし、もう怖いものなしだね。
しかし、油断は禁物です。
大丈夫だって。
ラングリッサーの体を許してしまうなんて。
Marie of Sonia's. Haven't seen her since chapter 7.
たちにはここで死んでもらうわ。いでよ。我が兄弟たちよ。
Also, she's very upset and killed her brother.
ボーゼル様の恨み晴らさせてもらうぞ。我らは光の末裔を恐れたりはせぬ。今度こそ倒してやる。
魔物の力を見せてやる。
おいでなすったぜ。
みんな行くぞ。ラングリッサーの真の力を見せてやる。
So, yeah. For those who did not know, Sonia is the younger sister of Roga. And, well, we killed Roga. So she bears a personal vendetta against you. Also, Dark Tan skin character. Yeah. Oh, somebody like that. That's hot. At least they're not pulling you into the water.
きなさいよ。でも絶対に負けないから。
Yeah, send everything towards me. I want to go ahead and do as much damage as humanly possible to all of you. Oh, hey, it's a dragon. Or wyvern. Yes, that thing. And yes, there are dinosaurs in this game. They're just really big lizards. Will you be quiet, you Norse mythology snake thing? Oh, and was talking to you. Or your twin brother. Oh right, these things have range, I totes forgot. I'm like, why am I sending them to their deaths? They're actually useful. Yes, unleash all the AoEs. Destroy all the units. Oh yeah, that's right, mages are considered archery classes. Go figure. Never change, Langrisser. Never change. Man, I'm loving all that stuff coming towards me and how much experience is gonna get galloped in the process. Be busy regurgitating all that lovely meat. Ayo. Yo, that's a lot of damage.
調子がいいみたいです。
That's a lot of damage. Well, the dinosaurs went extinct a second time. Hey, yo, that was a lot of damage. Low roar. Well, that lovely succubi is about to get, blasted soon.
私に指図しないでもらおう。ボーゼル様の命令だったからこそ、今まで不平も言わずにお前についてきた。だが、ボーゼル様亡き後も、お前に命令される覚えはない。まずは、お前から血祭りにあげてやろう。人間の血の混じった魔族の恥め。
それは面白そうね。私も気に入らなかったのさ。そんな、みんな本気なの？お前たちのわがままには興味はない。それより光の末裔だ。
その通りだ。光の末裔を倒すことが先だ。
勝手にするがいい。我々は我々だけで楽しませてもらうとしよう。
And now suddenly everyone's attacking everybody. No, my yummy XP, stop killing them. My yummy XP, come back.
なかなかやるわね。
すべてを破壊する。それがボーゼル様のご意志だったな。我が敵を撃て。
Truly chaos.
これで終わりにしてやろう。死ねい。
なぜ？どうしてなのよ。
どうしたんだ？仲間割れしているぞ。人間の薄汚い根血が。まずはお前から片付けてやる。我が敵を撃て。
Your damage is nothing. Your Earth tragic does nothing to me.
どうしてこんなことに。人間だけじゃなく魔族にまで嫌われたら一体私は人間なんて死ねない。このままじゃ絶対に死ねない。
たける炎の力よ。
Folks, stop obliterating by XP. I'll still be playing for a bit wisely. See you soon. My dummy XP is getting obliterated by his own implosive nature. I really won't do much damage. Shucks. So it does beg the question. If I save Sonia, will that change anything? Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it in time. And the only way I could possibly do that is if I have Scott, kinda give Sherry a bit of the... How should I put this? Extra mobility, because... Yeah. Also, I think it has to be Elwood that has to do it. So, we'll see how that goes. Oops, sorry. Might I'll just send the girls over here. Whoops, totally forgot to kill. But you have 2 HP. You have 2 HP. Leona could have gotten some experience. Shoot. I'm gonna try. Like I said, I'm gonna have to get Scott to, like, go north on the map and meet up with the Owens. This way he can get that speed boost. He must tap into the Speed Force. Or some nonsense like that. Else my yummy experience goes away.
行よほとばしろ。力がみなぎ癒しの力だ。強くなれた。
我が敵を撃て。負けませんよ。
Alright, cool. I got them linked up, so I think we're good to go. As I try to get some more yummy EXP from this.
光の末裔強い。
強い。ベスト。すまないソニア。
我が敵を撃て。
Okay, it's getting a tad too close for comfort here. Yeah, she's either gonna live or she's gonna get killed by the vampire lord. Alright, let's see what I can do. Although part of me's thinking I should get these guys up there, but I don't think it really matters. I don't know. Like I said, dragons have like more movement, so yeah.
かの者に風のごとき軽さを
我が敵を撃て
悔しいよ。このままじゃあんたたちには勝てないなんて。でも私は諦めない。私を化け物扱いした人間たちや、そして私を裏切ったモンスターどもを滅ぼしてみせる。混沌の神カオス様の力を借りて必ず。ソニアさん、カオスを呼び出したりしたら人間どころか世界そのものが消え去ってしまうわ。もうどうなっても構わない。人間に嫌われ仲間だと思っていた魔族からも迫害される。お兄ちゃんもいない。私の居場所なんてどこにもないじゃないのさ。こんな世界なんて滅びちゃえばいいのよ。
魔族の恥さらしは消えた。この場はこれでよしとしよう。
Alright, so we're gonna find out if we are on the normal route or we diverged.
ソニアさん、かわいそうに。誰からも裏切られて。
ところでエルミン、これからどうする？オイラはこのままベルゼリアへ行くべきだと思うけど。
Oh, alright. Okay, so for anyone still alive, I'm not expecting many of you, should we do the Wheel of Misfortune or should I just make a decision on my own? I think this is going to be the part where it will branch off to either Route A or Route B. Alright, one for Wheel. Caribro, what do you say? Well, since it's pretty silent, I'm gonna go ahead. Let's see if we can try to save her. Spin the wheel? Spin the wheel. Okay. I was about to, like, make a decision there. Alright, alright. Wheel time, wheel time. Let's do this. I like how the first thing pops up is wheelchair. I'm like, no, we don't need a wheelchair. We need a wheel spin. Getting a wheelchair is not going to save Sonya. All right. Wheel misfortune time. I also need to fix that. All right, so we got that set up. Let me go ahead and pick some music. And I'm sure you know what it's going to be. All right, this is the super serious one. It's either we're gonna beat this or something else unexpected. Spin the wheelchair. One second. Okay. All right. We're going to Rosaria, and Grandpa is gonna be waiting for us at the retirement home in the wheelchair. Or we go after the cutie and see if we can avenge her. What will it be? It's best 2 out of 3, by the way. Okay. So far, 1 to go after the cutie. Alright. We are going to save the cutie patootie and Miss Sonya for Broga. Broga would be proud of us because he was totally a bro for us in the beginning of the game. We're doing this for you, bro. We got this.
帝国の動きも気になるが、それよりもカオスの復活を防ぐべきだろう。よし、ソニアを追うぞ。
Alright. And we'll find out if this is gonna be, where it totally fit. Yo. Break opened. Alright, so Gravity Storm, the decision was we're gonna go after Sonya. Who was the MVP? And wanna just electrocuting the competition. Alright. Moment of truth. Congratulations, we're going the B route, folks. Doing the B route. We're gonna be able to save Sonya. Because A route would have wanted us to go fight Grandpa. We have 3 missions to go, and I am pretty sure we're gonna beat this game tonight. And if we do, I will totally show off my Langrisser mobile account. As an incentive. And Sherry has truly become a Dragon Master. Oh, that teleport ability is going to be so useful when we get there. Yes, yes. Hey, yo, Lana could also become a dragon unit. Oh my god. The endless possibilities of making a dragon unit. Crazy. Just imagine a magic caster on a dragon. That's like crazy. I'm all for that. Sure, it's not too far in the elimination. Not too far behind eliminations, with Uncle Wester catching up by 2.
闇の盟主にして混沌の神カオスよ、時は満ちたり、今こそ虚無の城より出て下僕たる我らに力を与えたまえ。なぜカオス様は我ら 我らの求めに応えてくれないの？私の中に人間の血が流れているからなの。
ソニア、神聖なカオス様の神殿に何の用だ？
決まってるじゃない。カオス様をこの世界に呼び出すのよ。
貴様のようなおぞましき人間の血を引く者にカオス様がお答えになるはずがなかろ
やめるんだソニア。
う。人間どもが。
ソニア、カオスを呼び出してどうしようというの？うるさい。ボーゼル様を裏切ったお前となんか話したくない。
それは違うよ。ナーナはボーゼルに術をかけられていたんだもの。術が解けて元に戻っただけだよ。自分の意志で従ってたんじゃないんだからね。
どっちでも一緒だ。このボーゼル様の仇。
落ち着けソニア。君とは戦いたくない。
勝手なことを言うな。私はあんたたちを許さない。
ソニアよ、今は人間どもの始末が先だ。我々も協力する。
どうしても戦わなくてはならないのか。
I totally forgot to. Well, let's just change the, let's just change things. I mean, it's perfectly fine. I can totally obliterate most of this stuff without the help of sacrifices. We got this. Oh, so hi, Jessica. You're somehow level 26 now. Well, that was pretty good.
人間なんかみんな死んじゃえばいいんだ。力を、人間どもを倒す力を。
我が敵を撃て。
Meteor. Such a useful AoE. Sungolm is sad. It went, oh no. Ayo. That was crazy. That takes care of that. No, she's on the move. Hey, I'm back. We have diverged from the main story. We're gonna try to see the cutie patootie. Yay, all their first chunk of gold. I'm so happy. How did Sonya poke? Was it on him? Yeah, it was both Fauna and Sherry. Oh dear. Bernie with all the dragons. Sonya's about to get uncomfortably toasted. There, of course, know that you as well, so I'd say this is game. The bells have been silenced.
力よ。
Yeah, things are going to get burnt. And then some. Oh, really? Oh, really? Guess we'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Claws and stuff. Or I just wanna do that. I think that seems like a fair trade-off.
強いね、あんたたち。私、間違ってたのかな。人間は自分の安全のためなら平気で裏切ったり、時には殺し合ったりするものだと思っていた。そんな人間たちを滅ぼすのは当然だと思っていた。でもそんな人ばかりじゃなかった。ソニア、しっかりして。あんたたちに会えて本当によかった。私の中に半分だけど人間の血が流れていることに誇りを持って死ねるのだから。
ソニア、何を言うんだソニア。
あったかいね、あんたの手。もう少し早く会いたかった。
ソニア。
彼女は、ソニアは温かい仲間に囲まれて暮らすことを望んでいました。口では人間が憎いと言いながら本当は寂しかったんです。でもそれを壊してしまったのは私たち人間なんですね。人間が彼女を迫害しなければ。ソニアさん、かわいそう。どうして
それもこれもこんなすさんだ時代がいけないんだ。終わらせるんだ。こんな時代は早く終わらせるんだ。
I'm just starting to wonder if actually I don't think we could have done anything, personally. But that's just me talking. Hard to say. Anyways, Scout Pilgrim is tonight's MVP. You know, like, yeah, I'm sure if we had Roga, we probably could have saved Sonya. But that would be on a different route. So that'd probably be like the demonic route or something. So, I'm actually gonna take a quick break to go use the restroom. So if you guys want to also use the restroom as well, because ad break is coming up shortly, now would be a great time. Alright, now Barry want to chance to go use the restroom, wash your hands, or eat a snack. Hopefully not at the same time. 'Cause that'd be weird. Anyways, let us continue. Oh, I see someone has joined us. Hello. Alright, 3 more levels to go. I mean, wisely, if that's what you want to do, wash your hands while going to the bathroom and stacking on something. You know, be my guest. Besides, hyper-realistic Egbert has nothing to say in the matter because I don't think we're gonna be seeing him again. If we are, it's gonna be some weird miracle. Also, there would be dragon AoE damage everywhere. Alright, check this out. We are 2 missions away from beating Langrisser too. We are totally gonna beat this tonight. On the B route. We totally went the B route. We managed to finally break free and get a different ending. Now the bigger question is, can I get that teleport skill? Totally want to cheese. Also, looking at the way things are, I kinda don't want to use the mercenaries. Just for the sake of, like, how quickly we are AoE blasting everything. And I kinda want to line up everybody close together and just start AoE blasting. I think that sounds like a great idea. So let's see what happens if I could try to beat these last 2 missions without any NPCs, without the mercenaries. I know, sounds blasphemous, but we kinda got something here. And also, just for the sake of comparison, twins, solo mage, main hero, and then the dragon squad. Everything's gonna be burning. Actually, you know what? Put here in there. Yeah, we got this.
まさか我々がここまで攻め込まれるとは思ってもみませんでした。
たった一人の男にあそこまでの力があるとはな。さすがはラングリッサーというところか。もっとも陛下が国を起こしたことを思えば可能なのかもしれぬな。
そろそろ来る頃でしょうか。
そうだな。よし、迎撃の準備をする。我々が負ければ敵に城内への侵入を許してしまうぞ。
Yep, send everything you got. I'm gonna burn it all.
いよいよですね。
みんなよく聞け。今こそ清流騎士団の力の見せ所だ。お前たちの持てる力を余すことなく発揮するんだ。
レオン、
レオン
来たなエル
レオン、闇の力を使って本当に平和が来ると思うのか。降伏してくれ。これ以上戦うことはない。
ここまで来て何を言うか。我ら清流騎士団は逃げも隠れもせん。最後まで誇り高く戦うのみ。
止められない。彼の感情が痛いくらいに流れ込んでくる。私には止められない。でも
ようやくここまで。
The right spoke to Sid, it's Egbert. What's up, man?
お前らに面白いものを見せてやろう。
ジェシカさん、
この城を落とそうとした愚かな魔術師だ。アルハザードの力を甘く見すぎたようだな。待てエグベルト、私は人質を取るような卑劣な作戦をやるつもりはない。これは私とエルヴィンとの戦いだ。いくらエグベルトといえども手出しは無用。邪魔をするな。甘いなレオン。だがそれがお前の良いところでもあるのだがな。ではお前の騎士道精神のためにこの女は話してやる。後悔するなよ。では私は私で彼らを歓迎する用意をしておく。それが無駄に終わればよいがな。
エグベルト、
大丈夫かジェシカ。
ジェシカさん大丈夫ですか。
無理はしないでくれ。ここは俺たちだけで大丈夫だ。
すみませんエルヴィン。確かに今の私では皆さんの足手まといになってしまうでしょう。今は下がらせていただきます。頑張ってください。
エルヴィンよ、これでお互いに全力で戦えるはず。
レオン、なぜそうまでして戦うんだ。ベルンハルトがアルハザードの力を解放したために世界に大きな異変が起ころうとしているんだぞ。
お願いレオン、あなたと戦いたくないの。
すまぬなラーナ。だがこの戦乱の世を統一し平和を築くためには力が必要なのだ。たとえそれが闇の力であろうともな。
違うわレオン、力で得られる平和なんてないわ。
レオン様、突撃準備が整いました。いつでも戦闘可能です。
エルヴィンよ、ついに決着をつける時が来た。手加減はしないぞ。
バカな。だが仕方のないことなのか。行くぞみんな。
レオン、
Well, time to burn some things. Let's go see if I could do this with only our main units.
いや、もう何も言うまい。
レオ、
レイガルド帝国、並びに清流騎士団に栄光あれ。腕を上げたな、エルヴィン。だが、ここは通さぬ。エルヴィン、勝負だ。突撃するぞ。
Like I said, send you worst.
突撃だ。
我が敵を撃て。やめてレオン。なぜ私たちが戦わなければならないの。みんなで手を合わせることができれば戦争は終わるわ。
我々とあなた方との戦いならば確かに終わらせることはできる。しかしいつの時代も人々は争いを続けてきた。この戦いが終わろうとも人はまた同じ過ちを繰り返すだろう。だからこそこの戦乱の世を終わらせるには力による理想の統一国家を築く必要がある。そして私は陛下と共に大陸制覇の夢を誓ったのだ。あの方とならばそれができる。そしてそれが争いのない世界を作る近道なのだ。その理想のためにはエルヴィンの存在が邪魔なのだ。
どうしてそこまでして戦わなければならないの。
もう血で血を洗うようなことをしたくはないのだ。帝国かエルヴィンか、どちらか力のある方がこの大陸を平和へと導くことができる。さあ行くぞエルヴィン。手加減は無用。全力でかかってこい。灼熱の炎で全てを飲み込め。灼熱の炎で全てを飲み込め。
まだ学ぶべきこ
レオン様。
闇を照らす聖なる力よ。
灼熱の炎で全てを飲み込め。
灼熱の炎で全てを飲み込め。力がみなぎって。来光の矢よ、突き立て。大切なのは
かの者の傷を癒すたまえ。
Yeah, it's gonna be a last time for Leon, so might as well make it interesting, right?
自分のしていることが間違っていると気づかないのか。
私は栄光あるこの帝国に生まれ、帝国に育ち、そして誇りある清流騎士団の長となった。己の選んだ道から逃げることなど私にはできん。負けるわけにはいかない。やるな。
Yo, that was close.
ここで負ければもう後はない。視力を尽くして戦うのだ。お前たちは清流騎士の中でも特に優れた精鋭部隊、その名に恥じぬ戦いを見せてくれ。
どうだ。やられちゃったよ。
戦いだったな。
I actually got my first game over. Well, we didn't lose too much progress. Note to self. Give Elvin all the protection. Darn. Alright. No, it's fine. It's fine. We haven't had a game over in such a long time. It was long overdue. Perfectly fine. It's okay. There we go. Alright, so... only Elwyn is gonna get protection. That's it. Screaming dancing. Oh my goodness. Oof. Yeah.
まさか我々
もうそうだな。よし、迎撃の準備をする。
レオン来た。レ
止められない。
ようやく
エグベルト。
お前らに面白いもん。
ジェシカさん。
これはでは私は私。
すいま
せん。
エルヴィン、
お願い。
すまん。
違う。
レオンさん、
エルヴィン、
レオン。
They said no big deal. We got this.
Elvin! いや、
レオン。
も
闇を照らす聖なる力よ。
灼熱の炎で全てを飲み込め。
灼熱の炎で全てを飲み込め。灼熱の炎で全てを飲み込め。勉強。
灼熱の炎で全てを飲み込め。
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 That is kind of cool. They all champ the same spell now. Nice.
かの者の剣となれ。自分のしていることが間違っていると。
私は栄光あるこの
また強くなったぞ。
Anyways, back to the music. I think we was certain of that.
終わりだ。祈ればいい。やるな。その首もらった。
我が敵を撃て。我が敵を撃て。
かの者の剣となれ。
灼熱の炎で全てを飲み込め。
灼熱の炎で全てを飲み込め。
闇を照らす聖なる力よ。強く。
さすがだ。しかしこの戦い、一歩たりとも引くことはできない。この命尽きようとも。
灼熱の炎で全てを飲み込め。調子がいい。灼熱の炎で全てを飲み込め。また剣の腕が力が。
これまでか。ここもどうするわけには。灼
熱の炎が全てを飲み込め。
帝国に栄光あれ。灼熱の炎で全てを飲み込め。世の中まだまだ知らないことだらけだよ。レオン様、どうやら私はこれまでのようです。
レアード、死ぬことは許さん。
こんなところで死ぬためにお前は命を懸けて戦ってきたのか。
死ぬなレアード。
申し訳ありません。どうか陛下と共に大陸統一の夢を果たしてください。
私より先に地獄へ行くことは許さんぞ。
目を開けろ
レアード、目を開けてくれ。
また仲間を一人失ってしまった。こんな時代は早く終わらせよう。我々かエルヴィンか、どちらかが必ずできるはずだ。それが今まで帝国のために命を捨てた兵たちへの最高の弔いだろう。
レオン、
やるな。レオン様、お引きください。
これ式の傷で引くわけにはいかぬ。
なりません。今ここでレオン様が倒れれば一体誰が明日の帝国を守るのです。
その通りです。この場は私たちが引き受けます。
お前たち。わかった。頼んだぞ。
Say what? He retreated? Well, that was unexpected. I thought he would die here. I guess we'll be fighting him in the final stage. Anyways, we still got some cleanup to do. Nice, 500 damage. I hate to see what the max is for, this game. Wait, is 999 gonna be the max cap for damage? Or can you actually get into the 4-digit range?
Sky か、バカだよ。
不器用な人なのね、レオンって。私がボーゼルの術によってダークプリンセスとして操られていた時も、彼だけは私を普通の女性として扱ってくれました。誰よりも心温かい人で、そして心から平和を望んでいました。エルヴィン、闇の波動をかなり近くに感じるわ。アルハザードはこの城の地下、おそらく地下神殿でしょう。
よし、進もう。一刻も早く終わらせるんだ。
Man. Last mission.
お役に立てたなら嬉しいです。
And Lana takes the MVP title. Crazy. One mission away from beating the entire game. Oh, man. I gotta make sure I'm fully prepped for this one, huh? Hmm. Eddie was 5 class points short from getting tier 5. 5 short. Amazing. Yay! At least one of the twins got to T5. Yay!
光の末裔として使命を果たします。
Shenanigan gameplay. Oh, shoot, they super nerfed it. Oh. Ouch. Oh, man, they really nerfed the radius on it. Yowza. Okay, I'll have to think carefully on this one. And Sherry is the one who leads with the most kills tonight. I think that seems fitting. Alright, here we go. Last mission. I'm probably actually gonna put units on this one because there's gonna be a lot of meteorite spamming in this one. And not by me. Ah, there's Big Daddy Bernie. Remember, hyper-realistic Egbert cannot hurt you. He is not real. Even though there is a photoshopped image of him behind me, he is not real. Well, I'm definitely gonna have fun teleporting some people around. So, I think, yeah, let me go ahead and put one there. See what happens. Put the over here, maybe. Yeah, that should work.
清流騎士団は全滅。縄文を守備しておりましたこの絵騎士団も全滅し、縄文は突破されました。そうか。大義であった。まさかあのレオンが敗れるとは。迎撃の準備を急げ。敵はそこまで来ているぞ。よくここまでたどり着いた。さすがはラングリッサーだ。
それは違うわ。みんなが信じ合って戦ってきたからここまで来れたのよ。だからラングリッサーも力を貸してくれた。
そうよ。それが光の力なのよ。
お前ほどの男がどうしてそれに気づかないのだ、ベルンハルト。
少子。世は力で全てを勝ち取ってきた。強大な力があればそれを慕って人も集まる。金も集まる。手に入らぬものは何もない。そう、世界すらもな。世にはその器がある。そしてアルハザードもな。
愚かな。あなたは間違っています、ベルンハルト。
ほざけ、負け犬が。主だからラングリッサーを奪えば世を脅かす者はもはや何もなくなる。いでよ、我が闇の下僕ども。
絶対に負けられない。この光の剣にかけて。
I just was curious to see if like any other shenanigans would have respawned. I think we're good. Yeah, unfortunately, the radius for teleport isn't exactly as big as I thought it would be. That's a shame. Meteor shenanigans. Boom goes the dynamite.
熱の炎で全てを飲み込め。
この調子で頑張ります。
調子がいいみたいです。
エグベルト、あなたの考えは間違っています。
真理は一つ。しかしそこへ至る道は無数にある。そうではありませんかな。
天空を巡る星々。
I can tell you this bitch is just gonna be a rain of fire of meteors everywhere. It's like, you got meteor, I got meteor, she's got meteor, they got meteor. Everybody's gonna send a meteor everywhere.
力による統一こそ確実に平和を築く方法だ。力が弱ければ人も金も集わず裏切られる。強大な力を持ったただ一人の王がこの世界には必要なのだ。
悪く思われるな、ジェシカと。ここまで来てしまったあなたが悪いのだ。もう戦うしかない。覚悟してもらおう。天空を巡る星々。
我が敵を撃て。
我が敵を撃て。我が敵を撃て。我が敵を撃て。
That's raining meteors. It's like the castle's melting and exploding everywhere because of all the meteor and all the fire and the brimstone. Yeah. Everything's gonna die. The Wham Bristle is being cooked as we speak.
灼熱の炎で全てを飲み込め。
灼熱の炎で全てを飲み込め。
熱の炎で全てを飲み込め。
Oh, it's Cadence. Okay, so that's the actual name. I was like, wait a second. I know that Actic In is a skill, but it's called Cadence. Okay. More shenanigans coming right up in just a second. So basically, I just gotta put Cherry right here. And then melt. And there you go. If it actually worked according to plan, but hey, it's a start. Jessica, why are you going after the Great Dragon? Jessica, what are you doing? Jessica, are you trying to die intentionally?
癒したまえ。
手応え
かの者の傷を癒したまえ。
Yeah, apologies if I'm not being too talkative right now. It's like, this final mission, we gotta focus. And also, I don't think this is gonna be the end after we knock out Bernhardt. I'm expecting something crazy to appear. Unexpectedly. As it's the final stage, something crazy is always gonna happen. Isn't that right, hyper-realistic Egbert? You're gonna pull something crazy out of your bone, right? Like, that's not really Bernhardt, is it? It's probably another clone.
「世の下僕として永遠に使ってやろう」
空は青い。
I was about to freak out. I'm like, no way, that's a game over. This train does not want to die. Let's make it die. There, the dragon's dead.
来光の矢よ、突き立て。
申し訳。
かの者の傷を癒したまえ。
待て、陛下には指一本触れさせぬ。レオン、無理をするなレオン。無駄に命を散らすでない。いいえ、私はレイガルド帝国軍清流騎士団長です。その任務を最後まで務めさせてください。注意、感謝するぞ。はっ。行くぞエルヴィン。
レオン、もうやめろ。これ以上帝国に尽くすのは無意味だ。
男ならば一度定めた道を簡単に変えるわけにはいかぬ。そして私は帝国に尽くしているのではない。陛下に全てをかけただけだ。
お願い、もうやめて。それ以上は無理だわ。
無理は承知だが、ただじっと黙って見ているわけにはいかぬのだ。この体が動かなくなるまで、最後の最後まで陛下のために戦うと誓った。私は騎士の誓いを必ず守る。
我が敵を討て。
Well, unfortunately for you, Leon, you're about to get ambushed by 2 mages. One here, and one over here. And she does not have the range to kill him. Lucky you.
私に情けをかける気か。まだ私はやれるぞ。
やめておけ。お前にはもう戦える力などないはずだ。
見事だレオン。そなたの戦いしかと見せてもらったぞ。もうよい、下がれ。はっ。レオンを倒したと言っていい気になる。世を倒さぬ限り帝国は滅びぬ。アルハザードを手に入れることもできぬ。世を倒したくば視力を尽くしてくるがよい。だが最後に勝利するのは我々だがな。
いや、この戦い俺たちが勝たなければいけないんだ。
風よ集いて竜巻となれ。
力が
まだまだつい
この私が不死の王であるこの私が滅びるというのか。
かの者の傷を癒したまえ。
かの者の傷を癒したまえ。
風よ集いて竜巻
Oh shoot, he was in range? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, good, they survived. That was an oh shiza moment right there.
灼熱の炎で全てを飲み込め。灼熱の炎で全てを飲み込め。灼熱の炎で全てを飲み込め。かの者の剣となれ。
Oh yeah. It's that time again, boys and girls. Time for some music. Expecting the unexpected, of course. Also, see if you can name this OST.
あなたの信じた光の末裔は間違いなく強い。これならば世界を変えることができるかもしれません。これで安心して地獄へ行けるというの。もし生まれ変わることができたら、一度おしさまと。エグベルド、なぜ待てなかったんだ。
灼熱の炎で全てを飲み込め。
もう後はないわよ。ベルンハルト、覚悟なさい。また剣の腕が上がったわ。
先方よ、ほとばしい。
灼熱の炎で全てを飲み込め。
たける炎の力よ。灼熱の炎で全てを飲み込め。カノも
剣となれ。
Yo, that's almost enough to kill him. It actually killed him. Nice. GG Sherry. I don't think that's the end of it. Let's just see what happens.
見事だったぞ。さすがラングリッサーだ。
それは違う。お前を倒せたのはみんなの力があってこそだ。
それこそが聖剣ラングリッサーの力なのだ。人一人の心は弱い。妬み、疑い、恨み、そして裏切り。その他多くの心が無益な争いを引き起こすのだ。自分さえも信じられぬ者が他人を信じられるものか。人から争いが絶えることはない。世は一人の兵士だった頃から嫌というほど見てきた。そして思ったのだ。誰かがこの世界を統治できれば、絶対の統治者がいれば戦争をなくすことができると。だから力が、全てを圧倒する力が欲しかったのだ。だが、世の取った方法では、力による統治には真の平和などありえぬ。結局、他人を信じぬ弱い者とは、世のことかもしれんな。
帝王よ。戦いはこれで終わりだ。これからは大陸中の人のために我々と共に。
よせ！自分の負けを認めたとはいえ、世は誇りあるレイガルドの王。主の剣では死なん。ましてや敵に情けをかけられるくらいなら、自ら死を選ぶわ。アルハザードよ。最後の力を見せろ。
剣の魔力が暴走していく。
陛下、私もお供します。
レオン、お前はまだ死ぬ時ではない。お前は生きて帝国の最後を見届けるのだ。
陛下なき世に生きながらえたとして何の意味がありましょう。私は陛下の理想を我が理想と思い、これまでお仕えしてまいりました。私は最後まで自分の理想を貫きたく思います。たとえそれが死への道であろうとも。陛下、どうか最後までお供させてください。
好きにするがよい。
レオン、
エルヴィン、お前たちならば安心してこの大陸を任せられる。頼んだぞ。さらばだ。
レオン！
ラーナ、すまない。私は最後まで私の信じた理想と共にありたいのだ。
レオン、私も行くわ。あなたと一緒に。姉さん！
すまぬ。私はあなたの気持ちに応えることはできない。ありがとう。そしてさよなら、ラーナ。
Okay. Never mind. No surprise plot twist.
レオン、長い戦争の後で最後に残ったものがこのアルハザードだけなんて、なんだか悲しいわ。
やはり王たる者は力を必要とするのか。
だからといってそのために闇の力を使ってはいけない。元はといえば闇こそが我々人間の敵なのだから。
アルハザードは人々の欲望から生まれたのかもしれないわね。
でもこれで戦いも終わったんだね。
終わったのね、とうとう。
ああ、そうだな。
さあ、この戦乱の時代に 終止符を打ちましょう。
Maybe? Maybe it's over? I don't know. Hyper-realistic Egbert? Are you not gonna pull something out of your shell? Sir?
ラングリッサー、最後の使命です。魔剣アルハザードの力を封じなさい。闇は光に帰り、光は闇へと帰る。この永劫の流天の中に帰りなさい。アルハザード、ラングリッサーと共に。
さらば、ラングリッサー。
見て、空が晴れていく。
これで平和が戻るんだね。
そうよ。アルハザードの悪夢からやっと解放されたんだもの。
いや、まだだ。この世から争いが完全になくなったわけじゃない。
そうね。すべてはこれからなのね。
はあ。だから俺は旅を続けるよ。自分にできるより良い道を探して。
人間とは長い年月をかけてゆっくりと成長していくものなのですね、ジェシカ。はい、ルシリス様。もはや彼らにはラングリッサーも我々神も必要ないのかもしれませんね。そんな。いいえ、良いのです。私は静かにここから彼らの行く末を見守りましょう。ジェシカ、あなたはどうします？あなたにはもう天界に住む資格があるのですよ。ありがとうございます、ルシリス様。ですが、私はもう少し彼らと生きてみたいと思います。愛すべき者たちと。そう。未来は人が作っていくのですね。
Well, enjoy the epilogue. Now you get to see what happens to everybody in this scenario. Oh wait, I actually got the snippet. Never mind.
覚悟しなよ。
負けるわけにはいかないの。
I should also mention that if it's like the other Langrisser franchises, the ending or the epilogue of each character will change depending on how many times you've used them and how many times they've had to retreat. So, their epilogue could be like neutral, a lot better. It could be terrible. Who knows? So it adds a bit more replayability in how well the units are used. I know it's a thing in Langrisser 4 and I believe 5. Definitely more in 4. But yeah, I was seriously expecting like Suddenly, chaos comes out of nowhere, and Bozo the Clown and his circus just like appeared. It's like, no, Bernhard was not truly the end, and now you gotta fight the real enemy. And it's like, man. Okay, Sherry, go right into the battlefield and explode all the units. The end. Yeah, so I always leave a shout out to my dragon squadron and all the crimson fire that was blown everywhere. Without you guys, it wouldn't have been possible for me to obliterate the battlefield. Unless, of course, you're Elwyn, which is Elwyn means a dragon. I think if Elwyn had a dragon, then nothing would be able to stop him. And I would not have to rely on backup units to protect him. And somewhere out there, kid that's like, gosh dang it, Sherry. Oh yeah, if anyone wants to stick around after the credits, I'll actually go ahead and log into my Langrisser mobile account and show you the plethora of units I've collected over the past 6-7 years, as well as the collaboration ones that have happened. Yeah, I mean, welcome back, Noelle. I'm glad you got to see the epilogue. Yeah, I was determined to beat this game in one night, and I did it because the power of dragons. Lester contributed quite a bit throughout the story. He had like 3 MVPs. It's like he had the bad ending. Oh no. Okay, I was like, Lester, please do not commit Sudoku. I was like, dude, Lester, you've been like super helpful throughout the game. How could you lose confidence? It's because you're riding a dragon, not a sea creature. Okay, I think that is everybody. Yep, it is. And let's see if I can skip the credits. Yes, I can. Okay, so after you beat the game, you get New Game Plus. You can either go back and play the game with a normal difficulty, or you could play a lovely mode called Challenge. Okay, so if you thought this was easy and you want a challenge, you can play Challenge Mode. I ain't about that. Alright, if I had a lot more time and could find more exploits to this, yeah, sure, Challenge Mode, why not? But we've already done our part. We've already beaten the game. And I could say that it was worth it. So, Gravity Storm, thank you very much for picking Langrisser. And also allowing me to share a bit of knowledge of the franchise. I would love to spoil more, but it's like, I don't think we're ever going to get a full translation of Langrisser 3, 4, and 5, which would be great.